Oh, we are ready for the last ever episode of Danganronpa. Possibly the last ever. I don't know yet. I still have them installed. I want 100% them. I really do. And the most annoying bit is that I apparently will have to play at least 2 or 3 of the frickin' trials in this game over again just to get the hidden Monokuma. Not happy about that. Now thankfully there's auto skip and all that, but that's just mean, because there's otherwise no reason to subject me to the same thing over and over again. So little because let's see here. Gain the maximum level, bond with everyone, collect the presents. Yeah, a lot of that's pretty obvious. And there's actually 13 hidden achievements. That's a lot more than I thought there would be. But in any case, let's get going. Let's actually play the game. So the most annoying thing about the opening of this game is that it doesn't give us the anime opening like it used to for everyone else, every other game. Way better. So it doesn't start with the anime opening, I'm so weird looking. It just kind of loads into this and plays the smoothest, jazzest version of the intro I've ever heard. And I think it's pretty lame. I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. I don't have talents. I'm just a regular teenager.
This boring looking person is me.
What?
See? Even the way I look is normal.
I would like to remind you that Makoto doesn't have dark hair.
Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my path.
I don't think he does anyway.
I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures.
Hold on, now I actually have to check what color Makoto's hair is. Yeah, he most certainly has like light brown hair, not dark black.
I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, I'm fed up.
Uh-huh.
I want to run away from my daily life.
Uh-huh.
I wanna
Wait,
get
what?
away and just forget all this.
Excuse me?
Run away, and run away, and run away, and run away, and run away.
I wanna get away. What?
I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to.
What?
That's why I'm gonna be okay.
What?
Thanks for the courage.
This sounds like...
Giving me something to get totally up. Thanks for the strength. I'll keep on rooting for you. So please keep trying your best.
I don't know. This is the cold open for the chapter. I'm confused. Because this... I'd like to remind you, this is not his hair color. He has light brown hair, not dark brown. I mean, maybe it brightened up later, but that doesn't look like him. Meanwhile. What happened? What's going on? The school building blew up. What's going on? Hey, over there. Ah, shit. Kibo went crazy. Oh, that's right. He's a Gundam. And he's just kind of Mega Manning us. Kibo, we're in a spaceship, you idiot. You're flying. Is it magic? We have to hurry up and stop him. Yeah, it's dangerous. Let's get in the courtyard so that we're easy to see and hit. It's like a battlefield.
Damn it.
We need to get his attention. Kibo! Are you trying to get us killed? Kibo, please talk to us. Oh, well, he actually listened.
Did you call for me?
Yes, what are you doing?
Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Really?
Huh?
Kibo, why are you rampaging?
Yes.
I'm going to end the killing game.
Huh?
How? Hey, genius. We live here.
What did you say?
Destroy it.
That's right.
The killing game can't work if I blow up the entire school we live in.
Could it be?
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Why do you have a weapon in a jetpack? It was in my lab. Wait, you had that the whole time? I made modifications and I made it better. Since when have you been able to do that? Didn't you say you didn't want to use your lab?
right.
Yeah, you don't like sci-fi.
That's right.
Oh, I wanted to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood. I thought if I did the cool sci-fi stuff, you'd not notice.
I have decided.
I no longer care. I must destroy the academy and end the killing game. We'll die. If you haven't noticed, there aren't trees or oxygen out there. Yeah.
Yes.
If my actions result in your death, then what is the point of stopping the killing game if you're just speeding it up?
Huh?
You daft
That's
bastard. Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. Hope does not exist. That's why I'm rampaging around, causing despair. As long as the killing game continues, only despair awaits us. Okay.
remember.
You're right.
We need to work together.
What should we do?
Even if we did manage to stop it, where would we go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity's extinct. We don't have anyone to return to.
Which means
Despair is all we have. We don't have the power to change the outside world on our own.
everyone.
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair by causing more.
Logical.
It's far better than just letting it happen.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaido and Kokichi gave their lives.
We must do it.
We should be willing to give our lives. What's your inner voice saying? Oh, I can't hear that anymore.
That's right. I have decided.
Are you saying that antenna was the only thing keeping him from going crazy this entire time? Oh boy. That's what it's looking like.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair because we're students.
Why? That's...
Hope, despair, hope, despair. There might still be a place to call home.
Well then, that's wrong.
Nothing.
But
I have a feeling.
because...
Kaido said so.
Okay.
There can be no killing game without an audience. That is true. We're just relying on the fact that they're doing the killing game. And we're relying on okay, so let's think about this. The only reason why there's any credence to what Suichi is saying is because we were in the last two killing games. Us. The player. The characters don't really have a reason to believe that. Or do they? But both killing games were made specifically to show a captive audience. And maybe there is somewhere on the planet that there are people. Maybe there's a moon base, and the reason we're on Earth is because they need us to actually go to the moon so they can save us. Maybe it's something weird like that. Like we're the only, because that's always the gimmick with Junko, is she makes you kill each other, but it's always for no good reason. If you all just had common sense and you banded together and you acted the right course, you could theoretically just ignore the killing game. She's always the one forcing you to do the killing game. So what's very likely is there's some way to move the ship, and we just need to move the ship to the right spot, and suddenly we'll see people again. Or maybe we're in like one of the craters and the rest of the planet's fine, or something like that. There's no way whatsoever that we're really in a hopeless situation, because that's the antithesis of what Junko does. Her whole gimmick is to make you think that everything's already over. That possibility is our hope. What? We haven't investigated everything. There's still mysteries. There's still question to answer. We haven't found the truth. We can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth. Spoken like the ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I will cooperate.
Thank you. Listen closely.
But you have until dawn, and then I'll start fucking everything up again.
Yeah. 100%.
You're gonna end what now? Oh, great. Attempting to blow up the entire academy is more than a violation. It's mutiny.
That's enough.
You're mistaken if I'll let this happen. Ripping a robot isn't gory, so I can go all out.
And that's that.
And can we kill him, please? Ah, they're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs, don't you know? Last words. They're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
Get out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Find the truth. It's in your hands. Please tell me Kibo dies.
Rule breakers. Exercise assemble!
No, I won't let you run them in the name of Hope's Peak Academy. I will destroy the ultimate.
That's how it began, the war between Kibo and the Exocells. Danganronpa. We ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battlefield. Things are getting bad. Oh, great. The robot uprising finally happened. Elon Musk was right.
Why you?
I never expected it to be like this.
Why?
But why did Monokuma leave a giant beam cannon in their research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? Uh-oh. That's right, we're in a building. What do we do?
Remember,
We need to find the truth to end the killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, but what does that look like? We need the real identity of the mastermind. Is there really a mastermind?
Because
If the outside world is destroyed, the mastermind must be in the school, right? Kokichi wasn't it in that case. But I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16. Do you think it's possible somebody might have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
that's right.
That could be the mastermind, just hiding somewhere in the school. Another remnant of despair, right?
That's true.
If we can find and kill them, killing game ends. I don't know about that last part. But where could they be hiding?
Right.
It's worth a shot. To truly end the killing game, we must find the mastermind of despair. And find hope. Oh boy. One thing I'm not going to miss about this series is the hope, despair, hope, despair, hope, despair that goes on. Because this is something I start screaming about in the end of the first game. Despair is just the absence of hope. That's the definition. So it's the most Dr. Seussian drivel to go hope, despair, hope, despair. Despair is the hope, hope, despair, hope.
Jeez.
Hey,
The whizzles and woozles. The wombles and woogles. But if we don't look for it, we might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
okay.
We have to try. Since Kibo's distracting the exocells, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms we haven't investigated yet. You're right, there's no hope complaining. Let's just do what we can. Well, if we all work together, everything will be all right. Right?
Okay.
Shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki!
Okay.
That's right!
All right.
We have to find the Hope Despair. When all is revealed, the killing game will end. Oh, that's right. They just started us in an investigation this time. Weren't we just in a together mood?
You're right.
Yeah, we kind of have as long as this building stands up, really. Also, for some reason, we're assuming that Kibo's still alive. Okay. Deadly Life. That didn't take long. What the hell? A hole? Also, I see the Monokuma over there. Oh my god, we're timed! Oh my god. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, that's a pretty quick time limit too. Hey! This must be the Ultimate Supreme Leaders Lab, because that's literally the only one left. Oh good, the door was broken. Oh my god, it's the Bat Cave. Kokichi was Batman the entire time? That's right, it doesn't actually look like a Remnant of Despair. They don't actually have like a Remnants of Despair thing. Just the E-Corp logo. Did he work for Mr. Robot? Oh, those are like Joker masks. Those are funny. And wigs? Is Kokichi bald? Are these uniforms for the other members? Gas mask, handcuffs, wigs, glasses. A supercar? Why would you need this? Oh, this is a child's idea. Oh, that's a hint. Oh, you know what? I bet it's a lie. It's a lie. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing this. Complete history of Hope's Peak? Okay. Future Foundation, Despair, Hope and Despair. We know all this. Wait, something's not right here. Because the things here.
Got a minute?
Hi, Maki.
What?
No.
Well, yeah, I thought that as well. Will you come with me?
Is that alright?
Tell me everything you remember.
That's...
I need to know something. And then she just kind of started talking for a while.
It all began at
Oh no, she is going to keep talking.
the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Mm-hmm.
The world was plunged into ruin, and this tragic event. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity, she organized the killing. Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover.
I really love those little hairpins she has.
But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko.
I found a file for those. I don't think they look as good as the real thing, but I'll have to take a look at that.
Until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
The meteorites, right? You can... Is that alright?
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation, and they continued to scout.
Okay.
What's wrong?
No.
Something's written on this page. These documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book possible. If this is true... So they're not saying what the difference actually is, but there is one. And we just have to kind of assume that they're going to bring it up later. This is, again, like, the thing that drives me crazy about Danganronpa is they give us clues that we can't actually look at until it's, like, time to finally use it in court, which is definitely not how evidence works.
Hey,
We're going to Kokichi's room now. I have to verify some truths.
Okay.
Thank you.
Kokichi's lie might actually be relevant. What's going on? Oh, we were getting flashlighted. Hey, kid.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Yeah, I get that a lot. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen.
I'm not scared of because my dad told me the future found if the Gopher Project succeeds.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor?
You're wrong. They didn't die.
How would you know that?
Because those people are.
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die. That's why they're still alive. Because they're heroes.
Mm-hmm.
Heroes? No.
Okay, so I'm confused. Then what was the Gopher Project for? If the Gopher Project wasn't meant to destroy or because they already made it sound like the Gopher Project was actually meant to go colonize a different planet, which is kind of weird. But I mean, not really weird. It's weird because the 16 people that they sent. Now, of course, what's also possible is that there's a bunch of cryobanks underneath the academy that we don't know about yet, where like people are. But that's a theory. I do not know what the Gopher Project was for. This is so weird.
Is this...
Okay.
Huh? Hey.
Um...
Oh, yeah.
Hey!
Let's focus on the investigation.
Well...
You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? I'll head with you.
Because...
I want to find something out.
Do you want to die?
A hero, huh? Okay, now we can move more debris. And I actually have to, like... Alright. Behind the pool building, stairs leading to the ultimate astronauts lab, 5th floor. Okay. All right, so we're going to have to end up going to all these places anyway. So we're gonna find all these Monokumas. So now we go outside. As quickly as we can. As time flies when you have a killer robot to worry about. Oh boy. Oh boy, that time limit makes me nervous. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ah! Surfing on a missile. Oh wow, they're actually like engaging in a battle over there. That's kind of cool. There he is. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Even in death, I hate Kokichi. Now look at the little hoarder. It's unsettling, but we have to investigate. Because he was trying to stop the project. And so we were assuming that he was a remnant of despair. What if he isn't a remnant of despair and he's just an asshole? I don't think that's the truth. The hidden camera I set up in the library? The inner tube? The caged child? Why is he gathering evidence?
You're right.
And it was like evidence from after it was required. So it's like he's collecting mementos from past crimes. Blueprints.
This is stupid. Well,
So this is probably how he came up with the electro hammer, electro bomb. He just drew stuff and handed it to Miu.
I don't understand.
That's...
That might have been the intention.
Remember.
He prepared a bunch of fake ones to make the real ones look legitimate. It's possible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it.
You're right.
I believe that's a possibility, but we don't have time to look.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, so she's checking that for us. He thinks we're trustworthy. All the Monocubs are annoying. Oh, interesting. It's a Monocub hat.
That's true.
Then
No.
No, we need to check. Oh, it is his.
By popular demand, it's time for the motive video.
It's going great, Hydrate Wizard. How's it going today? We're just getting started. We're investigating. We're trying to figure out who the mastermind is.
Further ado,
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader.
Oh, that's right. He dressed his goons in clown masks.
He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE.
Wait, what?
And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks.
What?
Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him.
Oh my God. The little bastard got us from beyond the grave. He is the most marvelous lying bastard of them all. He made us legitimately believe he was a powerful person. Wow. He's the leader of the Philharmonic Vampires. He's a jokester, a prankster, a ne'er-do-well, a follower of Loki. He's not a supreme leader of shit.
These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
No.
Yeah. Oh, that's good to hear, Hydrate Wizard. Hell yeah. Oh my God. All along, Kokichi was the ultimate prankster. Oh, damn it.
Why?
No.
Maybe he always had his motive video. Because he did make it sound like he had to trade for it, but he also made it sound like he had it. That's why he never wanted to swap with anyone, because he didn't have to. Man. Oh, man. Kokichi gathering all those pieces of evidence was coincidence, right? Or was it? What was the play?
Hey,
Is it Maki? He believes someone's watching the killing game. What do you think? Well, he's got a point. It only makes sense if there's an audience. Why would there be rules? It's just like Junko's game.
I don't understand.
Okay.
All mysteries conceal truth. Whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. And that's Kokichi's room.
Hey,
But
because,
Your Kaido's sidekick.
well,
I found something strange.
uh
Is this a will?
could it be
Are you kidding me? Did he actually leave a manifesto? He left a manifesto. Let's read it. The second message is on the wall next to the boiler in the rear garden. Are you serious?
but
Okay, this might be a clue.
okay.
Oh, good. Ooh, goody goody. This clock terrifies me. Boiler garden. Wait, the boiler in the What garden? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Hold on. Boiler room. I don't know what the boiler room is. I do not have any remembrance of a boiler room. Is it this area back here? Huh, it's been cleaned. There it is. Twinsby. Twins B?
Then
All good by me. Thanks so much. All right. Okay, so hold on. So Twins B. Hold on. Where's there it is. Twins B. How Oh, that son of a bitch. Twin A, Twin B. There's another one of them. That's the lie. Oh, I'm on to you now, you son of a bitch. Oh, I'm on to you now. Suichi Saihara, do you have your ultimate memory back?
yes.
As the headmaster of DESPAIIIIRRRRRRRRR Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project. I do feel bad about this. I know how you wanted to run, even if it no longer meant being an ultimate. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. The only people who could go through with this project are you 16 who have not been of the infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Well, Suichi, scholars have been asking that question a lot, especially with the concept of a century ship. Do you know what a century ship is, Suichi? No, a century ship. When space vessel without faster than light is created, and families of people crew the ship over centuries in order to keep it running generationally. Only we have cryo, so we don't have to do that. I know, my Warburton's falling apart. Ah, it's true. In this situation, your old forced to is harsh. So harsh that you think it's better to just die. I want you to live. Hope itself must live. My head. I remembered.
That's it.
I remember. We're at Hope's Peak Academy. We participated in the project. And I heard something crumble. Uh-oh. I remember. Hi, Kibo.
Are you all right? Okay.
I'm sorry, I experienced a flashback. My hand slipped.
Yeah.
We signed on. What is Monokuma thinking? Weird. Sorry.
Are you alright?
Will you be able to end the killing game? We're doing all right, but we're figuring things out.
Okay.
If only there was some way to get in.
Huh?
That's why there were two signs. That's why sometimes Kokichi sounded a lot like Monokuma, because they've been trading places with each other the entire time.
Logical.
By destroying the door in his research lab so you can enter it.
Please.
I'll meet you there. They'll definitely try to stop you.
Huh? Yeah.
But only until the time limit expires, then I stop helping you. I'm surprisingly cool about this. I should focus on Rantaro. Oh, that's right. We finally get to find out what Rantaro was. Because he said he was the ultimate hunt, but I don't think that's what he was.
Alright.
I've unlocked Kibo Gun. Hold left click near your access cell to fill up energy. Then Kibo will save me. Use it as you need it. Where are we going? Ah, yes. Oh, can't get him through there. Poop. Are they having a gunfight, like, right in the middle here? Here's a tutorial. Just hold left click.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Oh, it just annoys them and they run away. Okay. Oh, shit. Remember who you are. So were the flashlights a gimmick? Did they not actually need the flashlights? I'm not, or is it just the bulb that's magic? I don't, I'm so confused. Do I not get a little cool map anymore? I don't think so. There we go. Fill up with Kibo juice. There we go. Gotta fill it up with the Kibo juice. Oh yeah, they're very adamant that I go in a specific direction as fast as I can. Not a lot of I mean, To be fair, 6 is always a pretty like linear investigation. That's kind of normal by now. So after I was playing Citizen Kabuto last night, I checked out Armed and Dangerous, the semi sequel, and I got it working in a good resolution. So that's the retro game that will be behind Giant's Citizen Kabuto.
Shuichi!
Thank you for waiting. That was a hell of an entrance. I'll destroy the door at once. Stand back, Suichi. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that laser cannon he has is kind of amazing.
Please.
Leave the rest of you. Okay, so now Kibo can
No.
oh, now Kibo's able to like open any door for me.
All right.
What the fuck? What kind of room is this? What is this talent?
I don't know.
I don't understand it.
Hey, Shuichi.
No.
It's Kibo. It's got an awful atmosphere. Maybe he's the ultimate quiz king and he got his title by winning game shows.
That's fine.
Okay.
Wait a second. Okay, that mannequin with the bullet hole in the side of its head is a little worrying, to be honest. Laptop.
Oh,
My magic's telling me this is important. There might be a clue in here. I should check. Looks like it still works. I should see what's on here.
what's the matter?
It's empty.
What's that mean?
Empty? What?
No.
No data.
Why?
Why put a laptop here if it doesn't even have anything interesting on it?
You're right.
Huh. But my magic reacted. There's got to be something. Check it better. Yeah. The more I think about it, the more I think I'm right. The giant vault. Oh, it's a horoscope puzzle. Oh, that's adorable. There are little pictures of Monokuma as all of the different astrological signs in both theaters. That's amazing. Oh, I want that as a wallpaper. Oh, that's so funny. I like the Pisces one where it's just an evil fish. Doesn't look like a normal vault.
Think.
Yeah, because that's the Chinese zodiac, and the astrological signs are on that side. So yeah, if we line it up, it should work. Just but 12 by 12. That's 144. We don't have enough time.
Hey,
Hey, Shuichi. With my magic.
okay.
Oh well, we actually get to do it. I forgot. I forgot what that one was in the Zodiac. Crap. What's the equivalent of the twins in the Zodiac? Okay, so that's a Gemini. So what is that in the Zodiac? Horse. A horse, of course. Funnily enough, I'm Year the Horse.
All right.
Oh, thank God. Does this mean that Kokichi isn't a twin?
Is that all right?
I hope it doesn't mean... Wait. Why would Kokichi know?
Remember,
Oh, that's right! The first thing it said was Horse A.
okay.
Oh my!
Horse A, twins B.
Remember,
I see.
I don't know. I still think there's actually 2 clues in there.
that's it.
Here's why I think there's 2 clues. Because if you track here TWINA, twin A, that's why I think there's a twinning going on over here. Because it's written the exact same way as his other clue. So what if it's all clues all the way down? That's my theory. A murder theory.
Why?
Why did Kokichi do that, though? Well, he's trying to look like that mastermind. He wanted to be the mastermind. That's so much like him to cause problems after the dead. Such a pain. Let's see what's in the vault. A key? A USPA? I could use that thing in the lab. And by that thing, we of course mean a laptop, which you could insert a USB drive into.
Could it be?
A video?
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Hey!
What is this?
Sorry.
That was Rentaro.
Pink.
He recorded it before he died. No. This was in his lab,
Remember correctly.
and we only just got in here now.
No.
It was supposed to be open after Gana's case because Rentaro was dead. It was locked permanently. Thanks to Kibo, we were able to get inside.
But
How could Rentaro have recorded a video?
okay.
Interesting.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory.
Okay.
Rantaro after.
Okay.
Let's get to it then. I
Okay.
want you to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message.
Okay.
Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out.
Who is this guy?
Life's never easy, huh? Anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you go in, they wipe your memory. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
Huh.
That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk.
Okay, so that's why he has a trial room in his
But it's not
like
all fun.
lab.
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. And never forget, you wanted this killing game, no matter what. Huh?
Oh. Okay, yeah, his room makes more sense when you think of it that way.
What's that mean?
But who is Rantaro Mami?
I remember correctly.
Said he survived the last game and he got a perk.
Why?
Why'd he die immediately?
Remember,
Remember what he said?
What's that mean?
Was he talking about Katie? Well, no, she thought I was the mastermind.
Could it be?
Then
Well, yeah, they set up Rentaro.
Okay. Well,
jeez.
He wouldn't have been killed. That's true, you know, you could always just not
I didn't know.
participate.
you're right. If I remember correctly,
Then
okay.
Exposition! Ah! They keep flashy thinging us.
I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
Oh, is that Kyo?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
Yeah, nice 6 feet clearance there, buddy.
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. It won't get any better if I rest.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey, man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together. You guys gonna do it?
What are you guys talking? Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
I told you, don't look so sad.
I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind. You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi.
Yeah, you have to.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together.
Eh.
Don't give up. You're our hope.
I'm everyone.
Okay, so now everyone's remembering their friends. Why'd I have to remember my friends? There's no way we can give up. I promise to do my best.
Okay.
I'll check every nook and cranny with my magic.
That's true.
What's up, Sumugi? I was checking Kaido's research lab, but Keep was attacked, demolished a wall, and caused a new room to appear. A new room? God, there are new rooms all over the fucking place. Oh, that's funny. They crushed the stairs. Or not the stairs. They, I can never remember whose room is where. I legit do not know where his room is. Hold on. And they literally will not give me a map of any kind. So I have to look up a map. Cause yeah, that's so funny. Oh, that's right. The Ultimate Astronaut Lab, you get to it from the first floor for some reason. Not sure why that's the case. Also, I think I just got spun around. Yeah. So a new room popped up at Kaido's research lab. So my question is, what is it and why is it relevant?
Leave it to me, everyone.
Yeah, we don't have a character model. That's sad. I wish I had a character model. Oh, I hope you love stairs. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh my god.
Okay.
Cryopods. We found it. We found the colonists.
Could it be?
I suppose it's possible. Okay, so we weren't the people meant to repopulate the planet. We were the people meant to pilot the ship. But what happened?
Well then.
Or not? Those are our pods. Let's begin. I am not mentally ready yet. Well, robots probably don't need to prep themselves the way humans do. Do robots even need cold sleep? I'd feel lonely. Is it really okay? It's the same for all of us. You know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars. What a careless guy. Yeah, fucking idiot's more like it. Calling me an idiot. Break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting. Friends.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we're friends from here on out. Even though you just met us, you don't even know what we're like?
Because
Well, we're gonna be here together. Take us a step at a time. We might fight, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
that's right.
We could become good friends. Got to agree. Gotta want to be friends with everyone.
That is correct.
Oh boy. Yeah, so we better all get along. Even Atua says we're friends. Okay, so she's always been a psycho cult leader.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. He was a dweeb at this point. Was I checking? Degenerate males. Okay, so she... Alright, so they've always been the way they were. It's just the stress of the situation made them crazy. Work together and do our best. Because you're humanity's last hope. Yeah, let's get some shut-eye. Okay, so these were our cryopods. I remember.
Then. Okay.
It's where we put in cold sleep. That's Monokuma's fault, the real mastermind. But who's doing it? And when will we beat them up? Because I want to beat them up. Slava's missing now, it's not too late. What do we... How do we stop them? Go for project participant list. Most of the stuff we know, it's about Katie. She has a twin. Dun dun dun.
Huh?
Yeah.
She has a younger twin sister.
Okay.
That reminds me.
Oh no. It's probably a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it.
Thank you.
Oh no. Katie has a twin. Was that why she was so obsessed about the mastermind?
Seems like.
If I remember.
But
Okay.
what should we do?
I'm.
There's a place we need to investigate. The hidden room at the back of the library.
Certainly.
Interesting. Okay, so apparently there is a hidden Monokuma just kind of lurking on the stairs here, so I do need to keep an eye out for it. There it is. Oh, it's like right at the top. Oh, wow. All right, so now we're scurrying to the basement. Oh, wow, that's a lot of destruction. Way to go, Kibo. Way to break the school. Ow. We can evade the XSLs. It's the same thing that happened at the very beginning of the game, essentially, where they patrol, and if they catch you, they punch you to essentially a checkpoint. Because they have no reason to kill you. I knew you'd come here. If you're investigating old areas, you'd have to come here. Listen to me.
Okay.
Something caught my eye. I'm not sure what it is. Well?
Okay.
A vacuum?
Weirdo.
It's a bug vac.
No. Remember,
Ghana was always seeing small bugs.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well. Hey. I see. Okay.
Okay, that means there were no Gaunt.
Sure. Whatever.
Spent a lot of time investigating it. Huh. I started to get worried. And where were you up until now? You went to Rentara's room, right? Did you find anything? What was that expression? And did you find anything?
It's okay.
What did you say?
That's just as bad. And where's the survivor perk? Did someone take it?
You're right.
I'm so confused.
you're right.
Wasn't on his body. Then who was the first person to discover him? Interesting. Ramble, ramble, ramble.
That's true.
If we kill them, we can end the killing game. No, we can't kill them. We'd be the same. What?
Found you! You guys have been doing whatever. You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father will get mad. I don't like it when I'm gonna destroy you all.
Damn it! Everyone run!
Ah, I can't move.
Just stay put for now.
Ah.
Thank you, Kibo. I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy.
Hey!
Listen closely.
It's dangerous to be too close. And then he just fired rockets and lasers at the door. The hidden doors are completely destroyed.
But it's okay.
Well then.
Oh man, this is so weird. Mastermind's in here. We need to be careful. Which is why we're lollygagging.
Well,
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight.
yes.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Wait. Seems like
This is more of an actual, like, remnants of despair lair.
I knew it.
Why, you...
Oh, I'm over here.
What is it?
Yahoo!
It's time for the final boss. Oh no. As always. Ooh, you found me. Or rather, you found the place you were meant to find. Yeah, and the killing game was born from the womb of despair. Woohoo. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak, academy created by the ultimate despair. Woohoo! Can't stop me. Okay, so I guess that's the twist, is that, I'm pretty sure we figured out who the mastermind is. You're never gonna believe this, but it's Junko Enoshima.
No way!
It's my turn. I want to talk to you. Okay, fine. Yep.
Hey,
Oh, but I'm not any Monokuma. I'm the Monokuma. Mother Kuma.
Then
yeah?
Oh, I'm that machine.
Here.
See this amazing machine? It creates spare Monokuma. All I have to do is copy my thoughts and presto, birth myself.
No way!
Oh, that's why I'm amazing.
No. That's true.
Hey!
I make spares easily. Do it now. I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Well, actually, no. If this isn't Junko, then that means... So, by the way, they dropped a bomb. They dropped a bomb by saying that Katie had a younger twin sister. Junko Enoshima had a twin sister. I think that's the twist. Whatever, just do it.
Refuse!
This is stupid.
Just hurry up.
hey,
Hey now.
Oh, it's lying. A lie, huh? But why lie? Has to be some motivation.
Hey,
Oh, so that's what she said, yeah. But is Junko really the most reliable source of information?
You're right.
You're right. The mastermind is hiding around here somewhere. The other possibility is that Katie and her sister were the real remnants of despair along the school trip the entire time. That's my other theory.
Hey, Shuichi.
Look for the mastermind. There should be other clues here as well. Because we saw the booty of the Junko Enoshima earlier, but we didn't see her herself, so it might be someone dressing up as Junko. I opened the trash can and... What the hell? A shot put ball? Why is this here? There's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Katie used to kill Rantaro. Where'd it come from? Cloth fibers. Oh no. Oh, this is getting bad.
why?
A bloody monopad. Why? Oh, this is the survivor perk.
No.
It's the entire map. And all the places with objects are labeled. Okay, so Rentaro got like a map basically. A clue to end the killing game. The mastermind somewhere in the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokama needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you'll remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people you can trust. How you determine that will mean life or death. Rantaro Amami. Huh. That's where he got it from. Because he asked us about that. I forgot. Whose hair was pink? Oh, that's right. They won't show us in fucking color. Oh, none of the characters have pink hair. Huh. Perverted girl? Miu's hair wasn't really pink. It was like platinum blonde. Can I even trust myself? Yeah. That's why we went to the library. Started it all. Well, guess.
That's. I see. That's right.
He gathered evidence from the past cases. I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way,
Rentaro when he was removing the camera. Oh, that's right. He was clutching a monopad.
okay.
That's right. It was in the picture. And we didn't think that was weird because he already had one. So because it wasn't the actual monopad. Okay. Interesting.
Hey. Do you want to die?
Oh, you. All right. Examine half-broken door? Well, we finally broke it. Huh. Yeah, dust in the card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from the side. Only when they entered. Though we kind of knew that. Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask where the mastermind is hiding?
How stupid.
I can't give you information that will make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair. Well, duh. The one you're looking for comes in this room quite often. But you never caught him. Oh, I think he figured it out.
Why?
Yeah?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes. Even if it ends? And I've been telling you this repetitively. Eternal killing game. Doesn't matter what you do. The game will never end. Oh, don't worry. Just accept that truth. Did you find anything, Suichi? Uh-oh. Remember who you are. Remember who you are. What? What? This is... Good morning. Monokuma? Oh, you know me. Of course you know. It's the most watched event in history.
Hi, hello!
This is where it begins. A brand new killing game, courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Well now.
Things will proceed how they usually do. I will wipe your memories and you'll forget what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, and you'll also forget you're the last 16 humans. Your bonds, your promises, it goes away.
It's no use.
Oh, don't worry.
Hey,
And
Junko's dead.
damn it.
The blackout light.
Hey,
It's my amnesia gun.
Hey,
no.
You get shoved in the lockers.
Looking
And then the game begins. Okay, so he just kind of dug us out of cold sleep and then immediately blackout gunned us.
It can't be.
okay.
We were woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken, and we're forced to do this.
That's terrible.
You're right.
We have to investigate. Dawn is coming. I must recover my honor. I'm overwhelmed with anger. The dastardly Monokuma will die.
What should we do?
If you're not confident enough, you don't need to force yourself. Even if I lose all my magic,
Hey now. It'll be okay.
I have magic. I'll be fine.
That's true.
All right.
If we miss a clue, it's going to be in that lab.
Okay.
I hate it when they do that so much because they're literally not telling us anything. All right, so we're going to classroom C. When we left the hidden room, we saw Kibo.
Shuichi!
Are either of you injured? The hidden door's been blocked by rubble. Himiko! No! What are we gonna do if the mastermind's trapped in the hidden room? Himiko!
Could it be?
Okay. Kibo.
Unfortunately.
Stop it! You can't!
But
Then
I guess we use an exocell?
That's impossible.
that's wrong.
incomprehensible.
Remember.
Please wait.
We surrender?
No.
We're gonna end this.
Okay.
I have a plan, but it requires work.
What?
That's
But to just trust she's okay. Or she's been crushed. Either outcome is okay by me. She'll use her magic to find a clue.
okay.
Investigate the classroom on the second floor.
That's
Hey! I'll commit that to.
Kibo!
Unfortunately.
I can't keep evading the XL attack beyond the time limit. I'll be destroyed. I'll lose the chance to destroy the academy. That would be the ending of pure despair.
hey.
Yeah.
Survive, Himiko, survive. Survive. All right, so now we have full friendship power, which is going to allow us to open the final thingamajigger. Final thingy do do. I'm pushing stuff. Do. Kind of not intense. All right, there we go. Classroom C. Hey.
Okay.
Ah. The locker's intact. Wait, are you fucking kidding me?
Okay.
I literally cannot see anything from this position. What am I supposed to do? Examine the hologram display. Oh. But where is it? Said classroom C, 2 floor. Ah, there it is. That's hilarious. Is this connected to a computer?
Huh?
The flashback light set up.
Huh?
Like settings? Hello, Game Master. Oh my god! These are all the... What? These settings create new flashback lights?
But all right. Huh?
Select the subject you wish to remember. The survivors on a different planet. Other survivors in the Ark. There are no survivors. What?
That's true. Uh, um,
Survivors were on other planets. There are other survivors and other ships similar to the Ark.
Huh? If I remember correctly.
It came from that locker.
If I remember correctly.
A flashback light. Oh, it makes the lights. Must be a switch hidden somewhere. Sure, Kibo saw this all when the room was destroyed. Why is there no indication of which are real? Or are there more truths? There you are, Suichi. Change back to normal. Oh, when the door opens, it goes back to normal. That way no one can burst in on you.
Hey, Suichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Suichi, but be happy that I survived. I made an escape from the sealed room. With your magic, so to speak. So it's funny that they're like, you don't have time to investigate everything. And the reality is we were just supposed to click it in a specific order. That's so annoying. We're worried about how you're trapped in there. You don't know how I escaped. I used magic.
Remember.
I'll tell you, I definitely used my magic. Was the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Want to go there? I'm not inviting you with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts.
You're right.
Are you saying there's been a secret portal to the Remnants of Despair room hidden in the girls' bathroom? And why didn't we see it from in there? I think there's worse things to worry about than the fact you're a boy. Like the whole everyone's gonna be destroyed thing. Woodla woodla. Let's do it. Why are we here? Just like the killing game. The hidden room and the bathroom are connected. What? What? Oh, also, I need to... Oh, I missed that one. Oh, well. Yay! Mother Kuma's been broken!
Then
Yeah, this path wasn't on Rantaro's map. Interesting.
Hi-ho!
I'm busted! I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore.
hey,
Yeah?
Of course it's true. I have built-in voice print. I can't do it unless the designated person says the word birth.
Here.
To ensure that my Monokumas are birthed in a welcoming environment.
hey,
Huh.
You're right.
okay.
You're right.
I've been using my magic a lot lately.
Hey,
I banged on the walls calmly and rationally. And then I found the hidden pathway. Okay.
Hey.
Was that useful? Vaguely? Let's go.
hey,
Something wrong?
Hey.
Tell it to me straight, like a man. Is it useful? I want to be useful.
okay.
You were useful, this might have helped.
I see.
Oh, good. Oh no, we're done. We're done there.
Then
Yeah, we have to get free of the girls' bathroom of doom. Hi, Maki. Why were you in the girls' bathroom? So it looks like I'm just... Do you want to die? Oh, she's upset. She is upsetty spaghetti. I thought it's all a huge misunderstanding.
Sure, whatever. Okay.
thank you.
Okay, please don't kill me. As I suspected. Yeah, because I remember he was holding a monopad, but we had no way of thinking that it would be a special extra monopad.
Hey. Well,
We don't even know the identity of where they are. Go get Tsumugi.
Okay,
Gather in the courtyard.
that's...
All right already.
All right.
Alright, to the courtyard. Before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction.
That's it.
It's almost dawn. Have you found what you were looking for? Either way, this is your last chance.
Ah, I need a fresh cuppa.
this robot is starting to bore me, so I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial one last time.
A class trial?
That's...
Are you trying to continue the killing game?
No,
Nope.
that's wrong.
This is the end of the killing game.
What are you talking about?
You.
Are you serious? How, that's how?
Okay,
Alright, let's say this. We need to stop fighting. We can reveal the whole truth here, we can end the killing game. The killing game will end with the truth, I suppose? What does that mean? I'll be clear. You're the one who calls these class trials. We choose to call a class trial the one to end them all. No one's dead.
It's fine.
I get it. Oh, this shootout with the robot's been boring as hell.
Looking forward to it.
And I like class trials, so let's do it. But you're gonna be responsible.
In other words, to tell you the truth,
okay.
What was that?
That's
We've been ready. We've been so ready. Our body is ready. We're gonna beat the hell out of this final trial. Kibo. Oh, and also take out the fancy sci-fi crap. Can't risk you going berserk. Yeah, we're gonna win. Because we have the biggest logic of them all.
Okay.
Huge logic. You can't give up on hope.
Hey,
Right.
Well, friends, you can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well.
Thank you. All right. That's it.
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair.
Why?
Gross. It's fine.
Hurry up.
Yeah.
you guys.
Proceed to the shrine.
So, let's do this.
You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
Then
Don't tell me.
I can't believe we're doing it again. I think they'd accept too easy. That was too easy.
It's from that one thing.
He probably agreed to it to stop Kibo from destroying the academy. Huh. The real kicker is the suspect is probably a girl, and all three of them have pretty good, like, so Maki is a professional assassin. So she said that she was part of a cult organization that killed people. So maybe she's part of the Despair cult. Or maybe I've been right, and Himiko has been Monica all along and is ergo part of the Despair cult. Or Tsumugi is secretly Katie's sister, and they are part of the Despair cult. We are not in a good spot. Yeah, there's a lot of possibilities. And I'm pretty sure that Kibo is supposed to be AI Makoto. That's what it's looking like. Because once his stupid hair spike was broken, he started malfunctioning. His antenna. We can win, right?
It's okay.
What?
Because
I see.
Ah. Yeah, we're not working together. One of us is unseelie.
Everyone,
Hey, you have your dumb hair spike back.
Kibo.
What?
Did you prefer your sci-fi gear at all? No, it's not that.
Everyone.
I'm sorry. Kibo bowed the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you in serious danger. I'm sorry. You told me not to give up hope. You're right. My inner voice told me. He's got his hair spiked back. I had the Monocubs repair me. And now I can hear my inner voice. I was wrong. I'm stupid. Oh, and also type of fairy. I think you did you miss the reveal for Kokichi? You'll allow me? Would you prefer I not help? Okay, so it happened this stream is it turns out that you know how Kokichi said he was the ultimate supreme leader and how he was so powerful and he had armies and all that? It was a lie! He was actually the leader of a 2-bit gang of 10 pranksters. They never committed real crimes, and they were complete pranksters. It was a lie! In the end, Kokichi fooled us all 100 times. Even in death, he is the most annoying, insufferable prankster of them all. He is, without a doubt, the best prankster I have ever seen. Because he, oh my god, that just blew my mind when that happened. Jesus. Blew my mind. It was a lie! Oh, okay. Dingo wants back in. Oh yes, he is butt, and I do not like him.
It's fine.
There's a wall, but you're a friend.
I see.
That's the bug back. Oh yeah, Ghana talked about that. No.
You.
Tiny bugs? Oh, I installed Zoom function.
Huh? Yes. Huh?
What did you say?
But
Well, this is the true talent of a robot. I can evolve it. Okay, my superpower is that I'm customizable. That's my one superpower. Don't take it away from me.
I also. Leave it to me.
I'll borrow the bug vac, and then he just stares at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're saying nanobots that look like tiny Monokumas with wings holding cameras are why there have been cameras everywhere this whole time? You're joking.
Hey,
Yes.
They were tracking us with small nanobots that looked like Monokuma holding a camera.
hey.
Well then. Huh? Leave it to me.
I have an augmented hearing function.
Start talking now. Whatever function you serve, do you accept these? They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monokumas.
What? This little?
And there were actually 6?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
If they're that small, they could have been in my.
I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
Okay, so that's why. Yeah, they're adorable. That's why Monokuma was able to, like, basically, yeah. That's why Monokuma was always, like, blocked out whenever someone was in an airtight room, or if an EMP goes off, because it would wipe out all of these little fairies.
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
Doesn't that mean we blinded Monokuma?
Like I said.
So there were security cameras after all. Yeah. It scrambled the mono Nanokumas.
Right.
But
He's a liar down to his soul. There. He's sure he's gonna win.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
By the way,
That's true.
that's fine.
okay.
Oh, it's not gonna do the little flex again this time. All right, so we're starting the trial now. We're about 2.5 hours in, so yeah, we're probably gonna be here for like the rest of the week. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? Despair or hope? Killing James. I'm tired of it. We're gonna end it. It's the final trial. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, by the way, I get to argue in this too.
With my magic.
I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic. Do you mean the vehicle or the compilation book? I won't be provoked by your cheap threats, don't you know? He seemed provoked. If Pops is gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting. Do it, father. Papa. Yeah.
That's wonderful.
I am. This is beautiful. Oh, by the way, you're in the trial too. I don't know.
Looking forward to
Don't worry, I'll do my darndest to motivate you.
Will
With this button. What's that? Oh, this is the Mother Cub detonator. I will detonate the bombs inside each of your adorable little bodies and send your adorable little pieces floating over the world. Try hard or die hard. That's too far. You know what they say? If your kids are cute, insert a bomb inside them.
You stupid.
No one says that. Oh, I know you can do it. You just need motivation. So don't worry. Just make sure you play pivotal roles, or else. Father of the Year. How absurd. You really are the worst. I'm the best at worst, don't you think? I'll tell you, people can't get enough of my crude antics. Okay, let's get going. Let's get this crude climax spurtin'. What did you miss? I forgot your stream doesn't announce. Shit fuck. I was thinking that for the last like hour. I'm like, wow, for someone who was really focused on getting me to play this game, he's not here. Okay, so let us do the recap. No, wrong one. Oop, wrong one. Oop, wrong one. That one. Okay, so yeah, in about 3 hours they'll say I went live. In general, like, I am one of the most fucking underground streams sometimes because my notifications never work correctly. So here's the recap. We discovered the cryopods that we rode in on, and we also discovered pretty much all of our memories. And also, we discovered that Kokichi Oma was a lying liar pants. It turns out he wasn't the ultimate supreme leader at all. He was the ultimate prankster. In fact, he was basically the the leader of the Philharmonic Vampires from Cyberpunk. Like he's a joke. He's a lie. And he had us all eating out of the palm of our hand, of his hand. He played us like a goddamn fiddle. We've determined that there's a secret room in a secret corridor in the bathroom that goes to a secret room in the library. We've determined a lot. There's a lot going on. It's really weird. Mamares. So now we're just trying to figure out what, oh god, what we're grabbing as far as skills. Oh, and also there are tiny, adorable Monokuma fairies that are catching us all on camera. They see you when you're sleeping, mostly when you're whacking it. Operation Giant Roll. Yeah, that's the funniest part. Is they're tiny nanobots shaped like Monokuma with cameras that are keeping track of us. Hi. So,
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question. Since this class trial was his idea, what exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either.
oh boy.
Monodam's voice is super soft, though. Everyone. You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does Lord's volume not matter at all?
All right, I'll give you an answer.
What?
That's it. I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Dun dun dun. That's pretty funny. What if it was just like the first game where Monokuma won't actually kill us all if we mess up, if it benefits him? If it benefits him, he'll keep everything going and just say you were right. He's proven this.
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Yeah.
Are you saying he was wrong?
Mono-Kid, your reactions are too extreme.
Oh shit, he's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong. The validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
Yeah.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
Yeah, I think you're a shitty GM. It's been really linear. The monsters have been too hard, and we're not getting enough magic items.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Oh, and also there's something I want to bring up because I'm pretty sure this is relevant. So I know I'm gonna keep bringing this up. So earlier on, we found a puzzle where it turns out that Kokichi knew the answer was horse A. We're not sure why he knew that. But what I'm more worried about is we also found, for that puzzle, a piece of paper that said Twins B, which tells us the twins, Gemini. But unfortunately, that also, I suspected there's two meanings to this. Because if horse A is one part of the answer, and twins B is part of the answer, then why does it in the same method say twin A? Because you can see it quite clearly. TWINA. It's all in one it's all in one line. Rotated. Which is kind of more reason to suspect that someone's got a double. And we also found documents earlier that proved as much. Someone has a double. Katie did. So what if the reason why she was so obsessed about the mastermind was because her sister was the mastermind?
Did you learn what his talent was?
Because I remind you, she was obsessed. Like, after the thought of a mastermind was brought up, she, like, every single thought bubble for her was like, mastermind, 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 mastermind. Everything linked back to the mastermind. Every cat in a tree was done by the mastermind. He was the ultimate survivor.
That's it. He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
This isn't our first killing game. I'm the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk. Survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
Nay, nay.
At the time, there was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door. That's it! was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
Yeah, someone's in the academy.
If the mastermind ever
That we
met
know.
Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
The time limit is now in effect. Every student forced to participate. He asked to participate.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
Well, no.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all.
That, and he wanted to win, so he would have eventually killed someone.
What he said in his video message certainly didn't. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting my coffee on. I'm feeling centered. Feeling pretty awesome. Everything is going pretty good. Oh, yeah. Let's see here.
That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Every part of it.
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself.
Yeah, because for all we know, he was being forced to record that video, and he didn't want to be part of it at all, but that's just Monokuma's lie. Gonna end the game. That's right.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about... That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
Right. Bailey's in a shoe. Yeah, hopefully this trial moves somewhat quickly, so... Because Because I want to catch Raven armed, dressed up as Old Greg. That's gonna be hilarious. Yeah, I just saw that. Hey there, want to go to a club where we all wee on each other? You ever drink Bailey's from a shoe?
What a snake.
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
Really?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right? Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
My last magical powers. I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
We're gonna corner the mastermind through violence.
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor bird, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
That's a fact, right?
Dun dun dun.
Went off just before the incident. And only
Oh, I think I know what's. I think I know this the secret. I know the secret.
Rentaro went to the library
I get it.
before Monokuma's time limit expired.
It wasn't Katie.
Using the information provided by the survivor bird, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal,
Interesting.
hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
That happened.
Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro.
What? I thought for sure that was the answer. Oh, the answer is Survivor Perk Monopad for some reason.
Oh no!
Rentaro
I mean, honestly, both
just before
pieces of evidence kind of. I guess I'm getting ahead of the game there. I keep forgetting. We have to move. You fool of a chook.
Expose the identity of the mastermind.
Fool of a chook.
But before he could
Is it
achieve
secrets?
that goal,
Save.
he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Give her the sacred fire.
Automatic killing machine.
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro.
That's wrong! No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred.
Yeah.
This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Yeah.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro at the But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you?
Really? I have no...
If we don't chime in soon,
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore.
Are you kidding me? All 5 of them are gonna argue as one character?
Bloody monopad is disgusting. You should watch it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
someone stole the survivor perk monopad. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief.
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
Are you kidding?
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
I'll cut through your words. No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad
It's plainly there.
before he died.
That could be his student handbook.
No, it was definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here?
Same pattern.
The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting.
Scream all you want. Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up.
Bye-bye. Mono Kid got banned from the game of life.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie.
Oh boy.
Their lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
Myth. Complete myth. Not true. I was wondering if we'd get to a game that spouted this bullshit, because I wanted to talk about that. So there's this long-term myth in anime and manga where lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them. That isn't true. That's Lion King. And I'm pretty sure I trace back why they think that. So there's a creature called the Heihachi. Oh, we didn't get to it. Hold on. So, hold on. So it's based off of a misconception that lions. Okay, so this apocryphal tale dates back to the 14th century historical epic Teiheki. It's the Chronicle of Great Peace, a Japanese historical epic. It deals with the Nanboku-cho, the period of war between the northern court of Ashikagi Taikaiju in Kyoto and the southern court of Emperor Go-Daigo in Yoshino. And apparently in this, they say that lions throw their cubs off cliffs. That's complete bullshit. And that's my rant. So basically, one of their historical epics says that it happened, and they just kind of took it as granted because they don't actually seem to have lions in Japan.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
I don't know. Maybe they threw all the lions off cliffs.
So who took the monster?
That's how this works, right?
Do you know anything else?
Shit, they're not crawling back up. Oh well, get more lions. Oh shit. Boop. Oh, come on. Crap. One more. Yeah. Thinking time. Oh, we're doing that shit now. Okay. Well, obviously, that we've already determined this. We don't need a freaking minigame for this game. It was Colonel Mustard in the library with the shot put ball. Oh, they're like gophers. Like a gopher project? What the? Oh crap, oh crap. Yeah, how are we supposed to last three hours if we don't have a bunch of mini games? Hey, he wasn't using it. Okay, this is just bullet hell right now, and I hate it. Oh god. Okay, now they're just declaring their hatred for me, apparently. There we go. Who can enter the hidden room? Well, that would be the mastermind. But Kokichi was given... Kokichi got a card key. How would... I'm so confused. Because the only option would be Kokichi had like a... It connects.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to...
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him,
No, that's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Okay, so number one rule of debate. Just saying that's not true isn't actually an argument. It's you stalling while you try to figure out something meaningful to say.
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Case in point.
He's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right?
No, wait, we've determined this. Those cameras have a 30-second grace period. If you dashed out in 30 seconds, smashed them over the head, took the evidence and ran back in, none be the wiser.
But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
Because that's what we initially thought was the way the murder was conducted.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Hence, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
Yeah, can't take a 30-second. Yeah. Takes 30 seconds.
The mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the master grabbed the monopad from the library and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
Oh my god!
What? Again? Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style!
That's the currently getting indicted for tax fraud style, actually.
Prepare, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
clear that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in...
That's wrong! The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocups?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings, too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important... If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the...
I see! Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras!
That's true. All Mother Kuma would have to do is just loudly count down until they're out of time, which means that the person could just run out there, do their business, and get back before the shouting's done.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong! I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up! If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it!
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case,
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk!
It doesn't even tell you that much.
If only he lived a little longer, then this info
I mean, because all it really tells him is the order that the labs are going to get unlocked.
Stop changing the subject.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right?
Yes.
The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah.
One truth prevails.
No, that's not the truth. It's a lie that you.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. That's it. The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
Mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the Monocups won't be silent about this!
Ooh, shocker.
What? Us again?
We said we don't know.
Oh my god. The only way they're pivotal to the class trial is eating up our time.
Who was the mastermind?
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put all at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro. And then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
Damn it.
Damn it!
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the... the culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all. Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one? If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind,
Oh, that's why they're pink.
Kaede was the mastermind.
Can you prove the mastermind?
Pink fiber.
Kaede is the culprit.
Wait. Pink fiber. Pink fiber. Who wears pink clothes?
Shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to
Mia?
lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
That's wrong! The most important fact we discovered the shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? A different shot put ball?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in a hidden room.
Yeah, because the number one thing that didn't make sense is how the shot put ball so miraculously hit its target. Because that's a huge Xanatos gambit. More often than not, it's just going to hit the ground.
But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber?
Do you remember how Coyote was carrying the shot put ball?
In her backpack? A spare vest. Did she wear pink vests?
It was wrapped in her spare vest.
Oh. That's where, okay, it was from her clothes. So, yeah, this proves it. The ball she sent down the vents didn't hit its target. Instead, the real killer just beamed them with the shot put ball and then dropped it on the ground. Oh man, that's crazy. But logical. And I mean, we really should have figured out that wasn't possible. That's just crazy.
Yes. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Coyote's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no...
That shot put ball did not have blood on it. So in short, the shot that Coyote used didn't hit Rantaro.
Okay.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
The fiber wouldn't be on it.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Coyote had. Yes, Coyote set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
They tampered with the evidence.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Coyote was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part.
Which is also kind of an MO for Monokuma, is they'll point out stuff like, oh, isn't it how ironic how you're the ultimate survivor and you got killed earlier? And it's because they themselves did it. For instance, in the first game, Monokuma assigned us the room with the messed up door and then made fun of us because we were supposed to be the ultimate lucky student. And so, it's always stuff that Monokuma controls, and then he'll throw it back in your face as if it's your fault. Generally, Monokuma is a big fat liar.
They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Coyote's shot. They took Coyote's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Coyote didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What? Did you?
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
Boom! Monodam's gone.
What? Monodam, why?
And also, he is no longer going in order of their destruction anymore because Monodum outlived the little mobster one earlier.
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
Oh, he didn't want to kill everyone, as I said earlier.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other.
Okay, so Monokuma cheated in order to keep the killing game going. He didn't actually... Okay, so it's as I thought. He'll... Unless you're extremely wrong, he will not actually punish everyone if you mess up. He'll just make it look like you're right somehow. So the killing game is very flawed.
To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that.
Like all good reality TV is.
However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
No. We always pick the right person. But what we're saying, okay, so here's what happened. We're 99% sure that that Kaede has an evil sister that's running the killing game. And so what we think happened is that the real Kaede rolled the ball down the track and it hit the ground in front of in front of Rantaro, who was then confused. And that then when his back was turned, the evil Kaede burst out from the hiding spot, smashed him over the head with the shot put ball, tampered with the evidence, and then booked it back into their little hidey room within the 30 seconds that they had. That's what we're saying happened.
Because it missed, you would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Oh, damn. I really should have counted those cryo bays, shouldn't I?
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
Pretty much.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up
mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class.
Of course we're gonna keep going.
No, Monokuma. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's, then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account. Ah! You just odd. What was? I just realized something. Say it, or I'll. It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
So are all of the Despair people just copycat cultists? That's what it's kind of looking like.
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find him during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Okay, we all have to pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not falling for that one.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Oh no!
What? Oh.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Oh, right. We found this earlier.
At this school,
Because this is why I was muttering about twins the whole time.
too.
We've always suspected there was a twin somewhere.
Mastermind.
That's wrong! No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
What?
It
Oh,
implies
yeah.
The mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the rooms. Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right.
So there isn't a
He
17th
would've just stayed put.
person?
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
Oh my god! I think it's Samugi. So she can't cosplay as she can't dress up as real people. What if she made a fake person named Sumugi Shirogane and cosplayed as her?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at the moment, the classroom door burst open. Whoosh. Himiko. Yeah, the classroom changed right back to normal when someone entered as a safety.
When the door is opened, the classroom... Clearly the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? A mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Okay, so we've just narrowed down that it has to be one of the people around us. It obviously cannot be Kibo because he is a robot. Sorry, Kibo. That's a good thing in this case. I'm not being robophobic. You don't have naughty bits. Theoretically? I don't know.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends.
Well, also said younger sister. Hold on. Let's do some math. Oh, they don't actually have... Oh, okay. Excellent. They don't have their ages written here. Huh. They both have blood type O. Isn't O... Yeah, isn't O like their blood type? Wait, hold on. How... Isn't O like the rare one? Oh, never mind. AB negative is considered the rarest blood type. O negative positive? No, O positive is the most common. Huh. Yeah, AB, it turns out AB is the rare one. But we just checked. Himiko Yumeno, blood type O. Keide Akamatsu, blood type O. Coincidence? I think not.
In this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
This is literally probably the first and only time that has mattered in this whole series, even though that's one of the most important pieces of evidence used in trials. If the room reverts when the doors open, sounds like a nice magic trick. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's magic. What? What do you mean face the truth? Oh!
That's it.
Those are technically the same question. Or those are the same answer, but
This killing game.
whatever.
One of the participants?
Hold on, let me beef them up a little bit. There we go. They were a little quiet.
was 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
I guess? Cause yeah, you can tell that Tsumugi is clearly like older in a few ways, but also she's just taller, so it wouldn't make sense.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights in the hidden room.
No, it did not. It just said twin sister. Younger twin sister. Wait. That's not a twin sister at all. That's right. I think it was fraternal.
It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Why was it saying it?
Someone we'd see every day.
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind!
Shh, shh, Kettle, we're talking.
Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
On the bright side, I saw through her the entire time.
Shut up! That's not possible!
Unless I'm wrong.
Upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary.
Because if they're fraternal, they don't have to be the same blood type. Oh!
Absolutely necessary.
I forgot that's how they count it.
Got it. We're up.
Once you're clear, you're alive.
We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding
Once you
show
got
and earn our
if you still got your foot in the door, you don't count.
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
No, it does.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death. And now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees.
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and... Hurry up. I'm gonna...
Hurry up!
I'm actually okay with that.
Damn it!
Wow.
Damn it!
Okay, so it was alibis.
That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rentaro.
Our alibis?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial?
What? Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the map, we might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
We're almost there, I think.
Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
I was in bathroom in the basement.
Were you?
Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed him.
Oh my god, was I right?
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
You went to the bathroom. There's a hidden channel in the bathroom.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom. The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom? Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway.
Horror will consume this world. Consume.
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand. But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader.
Yeah, but because they have a back entrance, they're able to avoid the reader.
To enter.
Yes, I believe. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girl's bathroom, and with the help of Mother Kuma, as soon as they saw the Coyote's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi? No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us. Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? Yeah, all this.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, but you never mentioned that.
But that's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi? No, it's not! I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Lively, Monocubs! You're up!
That's very wrong.
Mother's never yelled at me like that before.
We don't do well here.
I still want to live. So please, let us win.
What?
Spoiler, this is the last chapter.
Please,
No.
We don't want to die!
That's very not true.
We don't want to die. We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a...
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
Oh wow.
We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad
Making
guys
me have to
never
hit
wear
all of them at once really is mean.
Just cut it out. We don't want to die.
Oh, there we go.
Monokuma and the
Okay, I got one. I get one miss.
You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please help us.
Shut up.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
How?
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words. Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something. That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out. Ah, but Kiba wasn't there, was...
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba... So the real master...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth. Tsumugi specifically used...
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. Yeah, she used a different phrase.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a that's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare.
And we would have immediately knew it was you.
Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong?
Excuse me?
Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Yes.
There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the...
Then refute it.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I was wrong before about Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work... Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all
Boom.
Jeez, you're noisy. Monosuke! Father, why? Oh yeah, you're right. But Shuichi is trying to reveal the master. It's so...
Not trying. We already know. We know to suspect pretty much everyone.
It has to be
Because if it's this easy to decide who the mastermind is, then there has to be a ringer. There has to be a second one.
who killed Rantaro. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this all because we're all friends. Weren't we going to work together?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want... I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. Even if you...
Tsumugi is... Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Let's start.
Are you gonna let Monokuma call you guys out like this? You got called out, guys. Okay, that one was pretty simple.
With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning, but the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom, and from there to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. it all happened the way we determined in the first trial. I ran out of the room, and Kaede. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made. Fell right onto Rantaro's head. It turns out that was just in reality. Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede... He must have been surprised, but his fate was... The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot-put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the mastermind. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot-put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
Yeah, we were too slow.
And so, the real and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit, but that truth had been twisted. After the murder, the mastermind and threw Kaede's shot-put ball into the trash can. A little careless of it, they probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway. Not just the people in the dining hall, but looking at the survivors. Only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Isn't that true, Tsumugi? Be right back. Was it that time? Yes, it is. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, there's probably a good 2 hours left in this.
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Where did? Ah, there it is.
Daddy, please stop this. Go back to how you used to.
How I used to be.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I can watch this exciting develop!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws?
Then explain.
You can do it. Even if you cheat, it's not like that.
Fight back, Sumu!
Daddy,
I still want to live!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
Junko Enoshima!
What?
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead.
You're wrong. It's all Junko's doing. Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited.
Look at our cute faces!
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Whoops! Double slip.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Oh no.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
No. Why?
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
Wait, what?
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
We're not sure at all. I have no idea what's happening. I'm assuming that she's cosplaying as Junko.
Sumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you... Sumugi Shirogane? Our friend who
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, alive.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Oh, great.
Alive?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not...
Why did you call yourself the 53rd? As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
So you're a copycat.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima. So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh? No, a perfect reproduction.
Pretender.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
but you're not.
Impossible to follow. Much like
Whatever it is. You're so if we kill you, then that'll be the end.
I don't.
Say things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
Well, yeah. See, that's why the whole claim that she's a perfect reproduction doesn't track, because she's nowhere near as annoying as the first time.
It never ends the game?
He's bluffing.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait. No need, Kibo.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of a...
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
All right, come on, Ding Ding. She really loves chilling out in here with me. She has a nice little cushion she gets to sit on.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? He was your comrade, right?
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
Like you.
I am despair itself.
You're just someone that thinks they're Junko Enoshima.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Who's this killing game being... There's nobody watching.
Huh?
That's why, okay.
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
A lie.
You're what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko.
The one you're pretending to be.
The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
Isn't it weird how we keep meeting the same character in every game, and her plot and her character just stays as shallow as a puddle? Like, we've heard her talk for at least 12 to 15 hours in our whole lives, and she is shallow as a puddle.
That is the truth of the
You're never getting those hours back.
No, that's wrong.
Oh dear, I am so surprised.
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there.
Oh my god.
But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
Complete history.
This book contains years of research. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I want you all to tell me everything.
We just need to talk about.
So it started with the... That event originated at Hope's... It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to...
All.
Yeah, it was me.
No, it was
Junko Enoshima enrolled
the
in
actual Junko Enoshima did it.
But my real identity was in order to cover the world in despair.
We hate Junko.
Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory.
Yes, everything you just... But it doesn't match what's written in the...
Why don't you just tell us?
Gotta play? Point out what everyone. All right.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl. A student
Wasn't-
at Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
I did everything in my power.
To spread despair. World.
Damn it!
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of. All that despair was just a single high school girl.
That's wrong!
Wonder why that blocked earlier.
One high school girl started the tragedy. The ultimate At least that's what I remember. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima.
Yeah, she has a whole cult.
It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've heard about this.
That's what I recall as well.
Coincidences sure are scary.
Coincidence?
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies.
Ugh, does it even matter?
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up. And for.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on. The worst-case scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in
human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair. The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
Damn it!
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair. Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy. They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair
and forced into the Teacher Foundation are still fighting, but for avoided the worst of it.
Oh my god. But yeah, the fact that this Junko doesn't have any of the personalities that the first one had means they are not a perfect reproduction.
Shut themselves in.
Why would they shut themselves?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shell during the tragedy. They trapped themselves inside Hope's.
So our memory of the seven.
Are you saying our?
It just means those documents were written on. There's no need to worry about it.
What you've been saying isn't consistent.
Is that?
Let's just move on. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy.
What about Hope's Peak?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so we gathered at the.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes.
Right.
But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Okay. Well, so different changes to rules are made after the world ends. They probably started accepting applications after the world has been destroyed. Because they're like, well, we should start letting people...
And with that, recruitment of talented students.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe you're right.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from.
They don't take applications, you're right.
That's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Yeah, they're scouted. Except in the second game, they apparently do accept applications from poorer people, but they're from normies.
I chose to come to Hope. At least, that's.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
Yeah.
What if this book's just wrong?
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
What?
The killing game we're in now is one. So this is the third game. But remember what Rantaro said?
Right.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
That's true.
Then, which kill?
I'm not entirely sure, and the inconsistencies don't stop there.
Kokichi's account is
An inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's true.
He wasn't.
It's impossible. The remnants of despair were, and Kokichi was their leader. Then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. So where's your proof he wasn't?
This is it!
His motive video.
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Yeah, this happened earlier. This is what I was talking about earlier. It turns out he was the leader of a prankster gang. And so they committed like petty crimes.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
He wasn't a...
Come to think of it, we never actually...
He never actually claimed to be a remnant of despair.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed, and neither was Kaito. Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnant.
If they'd been exposed to it.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experiment. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but it's bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories.
No, they were brainwashing us.
Remember the truth that we forgot. But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't what it was for.
What was it for, huh?
Go on, tell them.
Oh boy. Yeah, I was never gonna guess this. Implant.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories. Yes, the memories, they were memories to be implanted, and that's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback,
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all lies.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! Then everything was a lie! All the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Which is a very Monokuma-like thing to think.
That is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth. The memories from the flashback...
It's just as Shuichi said. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information. That light is beamed directly into the brain. Cause the brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just... For example, your memories of being students of Hope...
Hey! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
Dun dun dun. That explains the very beginning of the game when we were just in regular clothes, and then all of a sudden the Monocubs gave us clothes and identities. Like, it's almost like we were generic characters and then we became actual characters.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory. We're not students from Hope's Peak? Yep, that was all fake. Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak. I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories. I was in a rush and overlooked a...
It's Hope. So that's why Kokichi had...
Good job, Mr.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a rim, but he did say that he was the leader of a... That was a lie he invented. He wanted to be the mastermind. That's why he lied.
Huh.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Yeah.
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands.
Played us like a goddamn fiddle!
But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were. Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed. You couldn't even...
Wait, then, to make us
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students. The symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair. You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it?
So basically, this is like Saw if the Saw killer just really, 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 like, loved to pontificate. And it was all just about, like, so they could spend an eternity explaining how evil they are.
Because you got a memory.
It's not even the real Junko, it's a faker.
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the gopher.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a couple days.
But then, you bravely chose to You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted. Remembering the weight of that hope should have made... I have to escape! I'll never...
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope.
You were controlling our emotions?
This is a killing game. A death...
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, that memory. And that memory. And that memory. And that memory. They were all Where are...
Yeah, who knows? So figure out why on your own.
Who are... I don't know who you are.
What's not to understand? I became me.
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak...
By the way, that sound effect where she changes persona is so annoying. It hits that, like, volume for me.
So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Huh?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you?
How do you know Hinata?
cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Okay, so apparently cosplay means in like magic.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually be...
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Character?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Sumugi told us.
You remembered!
What does this mean? What? If what I said was the truth. It's fictional.
Fictional?
Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist.
Nani?
It's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
Huh?
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
What the fuck is happening?
Danganronpa? What? What are you talking about?
You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it. That's right! Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't it?
What?
Isn't that surprising?
Yeah, what is happening?
Yeah, up till...
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just...
For that reason, you all...
That's how we put on a cosplay performance. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
The fourth wall's done. Someone shot the fourth wall. It's dead. We need a doctor. The fourth wall's been shot.
Of the whole wide world? So, this whole time... Did you think the ultimate cosplayer...
It'd be kinda lame if that was all.
I can do far more than... So if you want to make me your enemy...
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this?
Well, duh! It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No It's not just any kill. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
I'm sorry, run that by me one more time. Run your bullshit by me one more time. Wait, is it fake? Is it real or is it not? Play the killing game. This is the world of Danganronpa. No shit, we're playing the killing game. It takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction. Then what is it? It's fantasy.
But if it's... Then the world being the world outside.
Right. How did you like that scene?
Steph?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation.
hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home now.
That ain't happening.
Why?
I told you that ain't happening.
Monokuma, what's going...
Do you really want to know? Forget about
Yes.
the world. It wants nothing to
Yes,
do with
this
you.
feels like a crazy fan has recreated the series. Like they fired it's like they fired the good writer and this was like the best the new guy could come up with. What is it, Dingo?
The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right?
There wasn't a good writer, but go on. Sakura's my muscle waifu. Was that Wizworld? I think that was Wizworld's text in there.
We've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only
Sakura-chan.
Just like Shuichi said, this was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
What?
peaceful...
The outside world is... All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy, but...
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
Are you saying we're literally in a battle royale situation? It's battle royale, but with
It is so very boring.
like no entertainment value.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
He created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need.
So
Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
So
Everyone loves the killing games. It's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
the one that everyone says, "God damn it, you fucked up my story."
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
So there's a couple extremely big problems with this. Number one, how does Ultra Despair Girls fit into this? Number two, characters leave and go across the world. Wouldn't the future found it? How does any of this make any sense?
You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monarch. Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
I know. After spending at least 60 to 80 years of my freaking life on this game, it kicks me right in the balls.
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
Oh my god.
A testament
to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it. Huh? How long has it gone? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this?
What? What number killing games? You should be able to tell from the logo.
And if that...
Oh my god. And so we're waiting because there's a hidden Monokuma in here. And I never want to subject myself to this bullshit again. So we're going to just wait for the Monokuma and then solve it. Come on. Should be around here any second now. Unless it's the next one. It might be the next one. Okay, it's the next one.
I see now.
It doesn't say V3, it says 53.
53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
Which, by the way, it's considered complete bullcrap that you're mixing Roman numerals with modern numbers, because it's one of those lazy things where they're like, oh my god, we were so clever, you never saw that coming, because it's not correct. No one would have seen that. You're the only one who sees that.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53! Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That one's literally where oh my god.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games.
Oh my god.
Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction. And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
I have the, well, if this is supposed to be a motive to murder, then it certainly has made me want to murder. We must find the creators of Danganronpa.
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens.
In the game of Minecraft.
But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a but you only have memories from the first two, so
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
That is not her voice, by the way.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this?
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this
Project?
You don't know what that is? It's your brain leaking oil. The ones managing this killing game are just... They're literal managers! So I want to hear your best guess.
The answer is Team Danganronpa, but oh, there they are. Oh, can I now break those at any point?
I see it! Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
Okay, so here's why I hate this entire premise. Because you're expecting us to believe that the entire world has a singular battle royale that they send young students on a lot, and the driving premise is they're trying to figure out the fact that they're in a fictional story and are also forced to kill each other at the same time to distract from that. And it survived for 53 seasons. Like, as long as The Simpsons. I crave blood.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Ha! See? It is canon. They were right there. Those little bastards were right there. Ha! The anime that I should have watched. Shin Danganronpa.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3. Kill.
A heart-pounding killing game!
Shut up. Shut. You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
Sure about that?
What?
By the way, I wanted to.
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
We're the same. Huh? We're just fictional characters created.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid.
We're not fictional.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your act.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all... That's the truth.
Just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever. When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring.
Right.
Average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring, everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa, so you are all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personality much like that delightful It was at that point that...
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as a...
Your talent...
I mean...
They suited you to as kind of like a form of auto-suggestion. You know.
But it's not just your talents.
It's all fiction, created by the...
Can you really say you're not...
Even if your body is real, you're really sick.
Wait a minute. Our identities, personalities,
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
No.
Wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all...
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever...
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of... If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and so I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective, and I mean that. I promise, if I get selected, I will come up with the best, most gruesome and an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the... What was that?
Wasn't that you?
No!
You wouldn't say that now, but the...
What?
When we saw your audition tape, the weakest ultimate detective ever.
And that's why we made your character and
The rest of you are no different.
Audition?
Yeah, you...
I believe it was
right after.
Huh? How nice!
Huh? So...
You guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right.
We really... That's a lie.
You just forgot is all.
The people you used to be are gone. Your
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All
Then my friend.
all fiction.
You can't go back home because there is no such place. Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live. Only in this world. Only in this.
Yes! The place you're actually. That's why you guys can't leave the. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters. That's why there's nowhere to run. Enough. I don't want to know anything else. That reaction.
You fell into despair. Times like these, you need to. However, all your.
For example.
What?
I was the one who came up with that. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko?
Because that was her character.
A character created to bring excitement.
Oh, this sucks.
Are you saying?
Because it's not like they're saying, by the way, J.K. Rowling was all a lie. They're making us listen to them say the same thing for an hour.
To call fictional, everything in this world are just a bunch.
For example, an unbreak.
You said it, bro. However,
Even that thing Kaede's.
Which is like they're just twisting the knife for minutes at a time, and it's so awful.
That was a lie, cause the real Kaede said.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring lines? That was a lot!
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win!
And also, I don't understand this idea that the world is in peace and everyone's so psychopathically stoked for murder. Like, it's so stupid.
Once I got fame and fortune,
It's all fiction! Every single thing that is a lie!
I'm so upset right now. I am upsetty spaghetti.
This is fiction.
My spaghetti is quite upsetty.
No greater meaning to death. No greater. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just.
Well, I guess it makes sense.
How about that? It will be trouble. Danganronpa's all about the reason this killing game's so popular. That reason is despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy! See?
Oh my god.
what is this?
Do you remember back when you cared about this game? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
is this what the
I know, right? Like, I went from liking the series to hating it in no time flat. Oh my god. I mean, hating it's a strong word. I am very disappointed.
Well, going for help is
I am ever so disappointed.
even they watch, knowing that they should
This isn't despair. This is just going, oh wow, so you just couldn't come up with a good plot line, could you?
It's the appeal of Dango.
So what are we supposed to...
Huh? What was...
What are we...
What are you guys talking about? Weren't you going to ruin the class? Go ahead and stop it if you...
There's no way to...
Oh. It's all a lie. Me? Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight.
Oh! What's the matter? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, now that you know it's all...
Maki, can you please bust a cap in her ass?
Disappointing.
What? My inner voice will guide me? What the fuck? Is there a good ending? Wait, hold on. We ain't done. Decision. Yes. I have no idea what's happening, but let's do it.
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation.
What?
That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end. You can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach.
What the fuck is going on?
Heads high and hope? You said so yourself. If this is both real and fiction, then even if this world is fiction, so there must be a way to...
Jeez.
The outside world doesn't just want to... If our voices have reached the outside...
Oh, your inner voice?
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the...
From the start of this killing game, you're the audience.
Audience surrogate?
Ha! He's been Twitchbot.
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
He's crowd control, the synthetic being.
Function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice?
This is it! An audience survey?
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience and...
Every move you made was dictated. For this season of Danganronpa,
That antenna on your head lets you...
This is an intent.
When your antenna broke and you went... That was a big problem for it. But that's not your only role.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world! And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived, because now I can use you to plunge...
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair...
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair.
Oh my god.
My despair will turn from fiction.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this
Oh, Kibo, mon petit dude. Actually doing stuff the characters would is...
Is that why?
The outside.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Alright.
If I'm a surrogate for the odd, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told ya! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants. So I will trust the outside world.
The ultimate hope robot? What?
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying.
Hope? Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going...
Settle this.
That is a problem.
You're the one who... How about we start over?
Special vote.
whatever, man. We've made...
This final special vote between Kibo and I...
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this...
You guys have to decide whether...
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is...
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants to...
Yeah, that's... Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and...
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue.
You're going to continue.
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna... My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives. So no matter how many motives we provide...
Nothing will happen.
Happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live!
Even if you went outside, there'd be...
All your hometowns, your family...
Because they're all fixed!
Danganronpa characters can only live.
There's no reason to pull out of school.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
I told you guys already.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we...
Yeah! How about that despair?
Well, it sounds like the people we were horrible people.
But if I, representing...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the good ending is right-click uninstalling the series.
Then this killing game will end.
However, you must follow the rules.
So only two of...
What?
Out of the 4 of us.
Yes, that is so.
We got this far.
It's just 2 measly sacrifices.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as...
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy...
Can you choose which 2 will survive?
I sacrifice myself!
What?
If it will bring hope to everyone...
But...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body...
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice...
In order for Hope to win, Shuichi, Maki, and Himi, or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a...
That's... Do you understand now?
You don't need to choose the hard way.
Why? There will be no... There's no reason to go... Well, everyone here? Everyone... Come on.
Together!
Don't let it fool you! Despair won't end this... Only hope will!
Hope? The world outside craves despair!
This killing game will end in despair!
Everyone wants to feel despair!
Sometimes I look like this. She's literally just saying the word despair over and over again.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Even if you won't give...
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, we can survive.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I don't want this killing game to end with despair.
Even if you only feel that...
Even then, even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed?
No, once the audience... Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean?
What?
I reject that hope! I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi.
It's because of hope that... I reject that hope!
Oh my god.
Hope itself is the villain here.
No, it's not.
We suffer because of...
No, we don't.
Tsumugi isn't trying to make us...
Blah, blah, blah. Hope, despair, hope, despair. This is how Danganronpa always ends. It's just them saying the words hope and despair for 2 hours.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
Like, I had a feeling this was going to keep dragging on.
It's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy.
My brain is leaking from its brain pan.
We've just been giving them what they want, and the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words!
Hope, despair, repair, no hair, rotate.
From people. Even their strength
Impair.
That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching...
What?
Even if it's fic, and this killing game well, they ignore all the tragedy.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
Final vote!
Wait! Please, let me just ask.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and you, Tsumugi, the loser, well, what kind of punishment will they receive?
Why should I tell you?
That's right! The
No, that is the problem. Everything would make sense, including why Rantaro participated.
Rantaro?
You know the answer.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world,
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
yeah, I think the punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about. Something similar must have happened. He sacrificed himself and was forced to All this means is, if Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? It's because Hope wins that it's what the people want. They want Hope to win. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists.
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
Despair. You're going how boring. After all, then, if we continue to win for Hope...
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's gonna...
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to... Why? So many... Why do we have to go through it again? Why do we have to feel that... Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I don't want anyone to feel that... Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. Then I reject that world!
Fight.
It doesn't matter. No matter what a fictional character.
Then I'll fight the outside.
From within this fiction.
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll...
Yes, I know. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair... The audience would hate it. So I abstain. I won't vote for Kibo. I reject both hope... I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! Danganronpa ends! I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Oh! I'm supposed to lie.
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair. You throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
But still.
People, what are you? Did your inner voice really?
No. But if that hope demands, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying, I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will?
I don't give a damn. New characters are created just to show they get written into these killing games. And at the end of the slaughter, well, I've had enough of. We won't let it end the way they want to end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Shuichi. Tsumugi, I'm weak.
I wasn't sure if this would keep lasting until 6, but it sure as hell is.
Himiko.
Abstain.
You guys really want to commit?
It's still a sin to
You've been.
Such foolish.
Himiko, we can put an end. We're gonna use. But Himiko, you can't look. Only those who have found the.
So contrived. Oh, I'm so angry.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, that's why killing games are. I won't let you use my life. So Tenko, the only way.
What? Suicide is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction.
It could be a part of my script. Cause if none of you, doesn't that sound
It's okay. And believe in yourself.
Believe.
That's why you have.
Can we? No, that is always going to take that long. Everything's a fiction, even then. Okay.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction. It's all following my outline to a T.
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya.
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
Well, this game definitely ended Danganronpa, I'll tell you that.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance, and hopefully.
Man, why do you guys want to die so?
It's not that I want to die.
Because by the logic of this game, over 500 people have been claimed by this game.
But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in... They were all desperate to live.
Or no, it would be over 600.
For themselves and
Like,
for that desire.
for nothing.
That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop. Cause that's what. As long as the world wants killing game.
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction.
You don't believe in the power?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power. If fiction has the power to... That is what I...
Then it's decided. We reject hope and despair.
Are you serious? Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
It's true.
Are you crazy? What about despair?
Do whatever you want with...
Already
I don't care about this fiction.
That's right.
Voting time! No, not yet!
The killing game.
This trial will go on. This game is gonna keep going! And this quest trial isn't over yet either!
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize that they were actually saying things that were supposed to matter. Oh, but in either case, I've pointless work for pointless pay. This is one game I will not play. Oh, we know it's Hope.
Hey, what are you doing?
The game wanted me to do that. Did that make you all squirm? I'm sorry, I should have told you that's what I was supposed to do. I'm literally supposed to just, like, ignore the timer. And just, like, ignore the games. Oh, trust me, I've been bored for about 2 hours now.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Yeah.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you, even if we have to make the entire, we're gonna end our tragedy here.
Hey, I have a great idea for our series that people have loved for like years. Let's just make it a contrived, lazy plot point where it turns out it's not real all along. People are gonna love it and they're gonna keep buying our... What do you mean everyone stopped buying our games?
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Kibo? Kibo? Kibo?
Kibo?
Kibo.
Kibo?
They don't want this kind of end. That!
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
You're clearly some intern on a microphone.
Kibo, get a hold of yourself! That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know.
That's Keith from accounting.
Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's...
What do you mean?
Since Kibo kept that troublesome personality...
His personality...
How cruel! But that's the Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said. So it doesn't matter, because the outside world... What did you... So do you still...
Kibo!
Kibo? Kibo.
Kibo! He's... But this is... So no matter...
Then... Kibo... If Kibo is... No...
I said it's impossible! For fiction to change the real world...
Impossible! You can... No, we...
You're going to... You fucked...
Even if... Our friends who... If we can... That love, that's why. Even if the... I will...
There's... They all...
Kibo, let me... Let them hear me.
Wait, what are we doing? This isn't my Danganronpa. Well, that is correct.
No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I just defeated the internet with facts and logic. I'm fighting the internet right now. Oh, can I not? Okay, I lost control for a second there.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our body for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Isn't it weird how people that don't have the vaccine are still getting sick? Yeah, that's true. This ending does suck. Now, they're literally just chanting hope, despair at me at this point. This is my nightmare.
worst ending ever! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. Our lives are our weapons.
We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Dangan Rampa really gonna end? Can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they had to end like this.
I don't want to do this again. Holy crap!
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa.
Don't mind Father Jay. He's from a state without many people, so he doesn't understand science.
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless.
And yes, that minigame did make me upset. How did you know?
The outside world, everyone. That's reality.
Chanting hope and despair. That is the most annoying thing they could have done.
I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt.
And also, he is an experienced troll, so don't enter combat with him or he'll kick your ass. He knows 4chan Fu.
Let's give it everything we've got. Presenting one last voting time.
Habibi! I crave the blood. Do not quote the old trolling to me. I was there when the old chat was written.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote.
The three of us might be penalized, but what's going to happen to Kibo?
If Kibo is controlled by...
Then what about Sumu? If she had cast one vote...
Oh, there's no need to worry about...
What?
Just as I thought.
That's not it. We're friends. So, since no matter who he voted... So, in other words, But Kibo said earlier that he'd So we're going to punish...
Hold it. Why are you If Kibo survives...
It doesn't work like that. That's not fair. It's fine, because maybe it's a bit forced. Well, since I did... But I'll accept If you guys are willing to die, even if it's just fiction, I've given my... And how about this for the next... Hope has won, but now he'll check... Yeah, an ending...
What?
But this is... Well, we already know... Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, who will be chosen at...
The even worse ending I unlocked is this whole trial. Uh-oh. Oh my god, can I go to the bathroom now? Jesus. Getting a little bit of a tan from all that sun, yeah. Oh. That's true.
What? Why? What did you say?
Okay,
What?
that's true. That's it.
What is that? What?
Danganronpa. Yes, it is okay that. Yes, it's okay that it's gonna end. Oh my god. So this is basically the ending of that one movie that came out that was about the same thing, where there was this website where you could watch people like doing crazy stuff, and they were like risking their lives basically, and at the very end they like shoot someone and then put a message on the screen that says you're gonna be caught by the police, and then everyone shuts it off. That's basically what's happening, is everyone's just shutting off the game because they're either bored or, I mean, it, you know, if the Simpsons have taught us everything, is if you do something for 53 seasons, they're no matter what, people are going to stop caring.
That's it.
No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories. It's over.
No, no.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's true.
Oh, I have a punishment ready.
yes. It's the will of the outs. Destroy this entire vat.
No.
It's okay.
Oh well.
Okay. Because
It changed the world.
So I should be able to hold.
everyone.
The cosplay cat criminal. That's hilarious. You haven't earned that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is the end. Is it over? I get the shortcut to disappointment. Okay, see those people that just wrote the script? Those people suck and are terrible script writers. Fire them. I feel rage. Just wow. Yeah. This is like reading a series of novels, and then the very last chapter, the very last book is just a long-winded explanation of how nothing that transpired during any of the novels mattered at all. Like, that's basically what just happened. It would be, yeah, it's lost in game form. Your script is bad. You should feel bad. Wonderful.
Are you okay?
Wait, what? I didn't do that. What?
Yeah, somehow.
What?
I'm sort of stuck here.
No, 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 no. The game's over. You can't do this to me.
Himiko, careful.
No, no.
Hey, how were we safe?
Yeah, I wonder.
Oh my god, it keeps going. Where we continue to hope and they continue to torture us, the outside world. No! So,
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought...
But we survived.
I crave blood.
And that's the truth. Okay.
I know, right?
Hey.
I almost did the same thing on Civil. Like, I'm so enraged. We're fictional characters. What?
No. Okay. Remember. You're right. Because
I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal.
if I remember
What did you say?
But
Hey.
What did you say?
no.
What?
That's
Huh? How nice!
huh?
So,
You guys are ready?
Could it be?
All right.
But if I remember correctly.
What?
What's the point?
Okay.
I'll let you on a secret. I was on the writing team. Ban him, finally ban him.
Don't tell me.
But remember,
Even if it has the power to change the world, it must contain truth.
aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world.
I am mad.
So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world, so I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end. Okay.
That's what I believe.
We stand with what?
Then, and what we...
You're right. We gotta take all the...
Yeah. We'll see what this will... Let's find out.
Sure, even now, even the other side, it lives there too, and thus the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Did it change someone? Did it change the world? Story isn't over. Yes, it is. The story's dead to me. Okay, I think we finally are getting the actual, like, cutscene. Okay, before the game does another, like, end game scene, I'm gonna shut the game off. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was that was awful. That was more insufferable than it was rough. That was worse than the ending of the first game. I mean, Junko was annoying in the first game, but holy crap was she annoying in this game. That was an emotion. I'm at a loss. So all the characters we cared about this entire time all turned out to be the fabrication of a reality TV show that for some reason was allowed to exist. When it's on sale. So the most frustrating thing about Danganronpa as a series is they keep saying hope, despair, hope, despair. And the thing about hope is that despair is the literal definition of despair is the absence of hope. So them chanting those two words over and over again is the most frustrating thing. And the fact that the final boss was chanting it incessantly made me want to scream. Because it doesn't mean anything. It's nonsense. It's gibberish that they're spouting. And it drives me the hell crazy. Well, yes, I am stalling. So, I know what it means. The game fucking doesn't. I looked it up. Despair, noun, the complete loss or absence of hope. Oh, you're being an asshole. Okay. Got it. But yeah, so that's how angry I am. So I'm tilted. I don't think Lich is still on vacation for the next couple until like next week, right? Right, Father Jay? I'm pretty sure that all that's handled. Later today, I'm gonna be. Oh, right on. Hell yeah. You should get him in the car with you and run a couple laps around town. Maybe reenact a Duke Boys chase or something. I mean, I'm sure if you give your local sheriff a 6-pack, they'll do a chase. They'll choreograph a chase with you, right? But let's see here. Later tonight, Oh, well, that's what I was stalling for. I was stalling for the old Greg scream. The old Greg scream. I was stalling for when that started so that I could raid into him. Let me pull that up. Because I'm very surprised that oh wow, yeah. I'm surprised that ended up getting synced up. Yeah, he just went live. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I don't know. He's probably not doing decompression tonight, so what's probably gonna happen is that once his stream's like almost over, like in its like probably in like 2 hours, I'm gonna start streaming again. I'm gonna try and get farther in Giant Citizen Kabuto. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Raven Armed. He's doing an old Greg stream. He's because you known me and you seen me and you love me. I'm old Greg. Scaly manfish. I got her.